All right, welcome back. We are here in Dark Souls 2. This is the vanilla version. And last time we conquered Earthen Peak and made our bizarrely way up to the Iron Keep. So let's head back there now. Aside from, I think I was saying the last one at some point, that the incongruity of the placement of Iron Keep above Earthen Peak sort of lends some weight to the idea of it just... I think I got it. It wasn't, the thought that went into creating this interwoven world in Dark Souls 1 did not carry over much at all to Dark Souls 2, so... I would sort of agree with that. There are some people are like, who cares? But I think I think there's something to be said like, hey, I really enjoyed that aspect of Dark Souls 1. It is non-existent here. So clearly there's an item over there, or it's a... Can you sort of Mario your way over, or does the lava go down at some... I don't think the lava ever goes down, but I was trying to think, can you jump from there? And this rock here is just a... Yeah. That makes sense. All right. But even so, like when I got the item there, I, barely lasted a second or two, so it's going to be tricky to... So one thing I can remember being different is this bridge is a lot more active, I think, in Scholar. If I had like Flash Sweat or some sorcery or a ring, I'd probably have a shot at getting there, but as is, I don't. Looks like they got some kind of katana kind of thing going on there. I don't have lightning. I don't think this is the one where I have lightning on a greatsword, is it? But I do feel like this is where Unga Bunga... Those things felt like they were a metallic sort of... Did I put any points into there? I did not. I guess I put a little, but... Anyway. I think, part of the reason why I haven't done anything yet is because they changed the location of the dull ember. I think we were talking about that at some point. Scholar First Sin puts it much earlier to get Macduff going. I think the dull ember that's going to start giving us access to Macduff is here in the Iron Keep somewhere. I just don't know where. Now, does this thing have a... Is it perpetual, or does it sort of give away? There we go. Nope. I'm just going to go for it. And by go for it, I mean press the B button instead of A and roll through the fire 7 times until I die. Actually, I don't even know if you can. I think the animation for picking something up is probably so slow that I'll die doing it. And I think there is a way to turn it off. So I'm gonna proceed. I'm gonna focus on that. Looks like you can... They staggered with one hit, so that was kind of nice. Of course, I'm too slow there. Love to get lightning going on this bastard sword is basically where I was going with all of that. Perfectly mistimed. Oh, black steel katana. Not familiar with that weapon. Ugh. Let's take a quick look at it. I'm probably not going to switch over, but it's not one I instantly recognize. Black steel katana, 95. It's got again good counter, but I don't know if I'm good enough to actually take advantage of that. I think. Do I have the Uchi katana? I don't know if I have it on this one. Now, I'm wondering if they're setting you up with a bunch of those because eventually there's going to be a level that has a lot of Pharos lockstones. I don't think there's... I think that passage lets you get behind an enemy with this... Oh, no, get you on the other side. I think there's a way to use this crossbow or whatever it is against. Maybe you open up this one and there's a guy right there so you could just shoot him. Does he come back up? Nope. Alright, I guess they're just handing out black steel katanas. That didn't seem that interesting of a shortcut. Maybe I missed something. Let's, yeah, there's not much there at all, really. Yeah, I mean, we cut up. Let me go around the horn here and, just see what we would have... Okay.
What? Who are you?
Wait, is this the same?
Who, me? I'm Macarold. Who else? What? Have a look at my wares. I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. Around about, looking for a find, following my instincts. I don't care what things worth. What matters is whether it grabs me. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages. There's good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the fuel was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground. Fire spited from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. Not a bad story, eh? So, what'll it be? Anything for you today? Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword? He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake. treasure hunter, you see.
Okay, I think we've exhausted all his dialogue. He's wearing the same outfit, I think, as the merchant in town that a lot of people kill.
Looking for a
So maybe it's like
following the instincts.
same land, or the fact that like I think that
Care what things worth. Blind you in what I suppose I'm lost.
what's incense? Okay, so that's gonna be magic. Great. Bum 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 bum. Pyromancy. Let's see what he sells. The Jester's outfit. We don't need that. Curse resistance could be interesting, but human effigies. Branch of Yore is always good. Now these things let you say hello, but you don't really need them because we're not. I'm gonna buy this, but we're not really doing like PvP. What's this? Luck. Okay, that's if you want to farm. Okay.
Cheers.
Anyway. So maybe that's the whole thing. It's just maybe it's either like a merchant's garb or I think this is the next area. So let's it's merchant's garb or something like that. So maybe that's why they look similar. Those like hello things, they're pretty good if you want to do like PvE or even PvE. I don't know what. But it's just another way, like instead of waving, you can go hello, hello. You know, so you know, great. But we don't really. I don't know if we need to really spend money on it. This is one of those areas that when people complain about this game being like a gank fest or whatever, this is one of the areas they talk about. And I think it gets much worse in Scholar, so we'll have to find out. But can I don't know if I can get down there. Oh no, you gotta go up from the next level. Interesting. So the question is, can I fall down there? It's probably safer to is there somebody behind me? Or was I just taking arrows from... I think part of the thing that people complain about is when you combine the fact that you don't get invulnerability going through a door with trying to make a run through like just an insane number of enemies. They're just like, just let me go. Which is sort of a feeling I've had in a couple of places. Oh, I thought namely in Huntsman's Copse. When I was trying to get to the chariot boss, I'm like, you know, I don't want to deal with these guys. And it's not that important that I do, so just let me make a run for it. I thought there was a bonfire, though, that I could use to get to... I didn't think you had to go through this whole thing every time. Because you saw there... Or maybe you didn't, I don't know. There was a fog gate in there. There was like a mini area boss. Whoops, did that wrong. So I guess that's why you take the secret way around, so you don't have to deal with the archer. I think it's, again, like, many Souls areas. It's kind of a cool area. The idea that it got so heavy that it started sinking into the ground when, again, it's above Earthen Peak makes no sense as a whole, but taken individually, it's kind of cool. It is not entirely fun to play, but it is kind of a cool. And somehow, I don't know what it is, like, you know, and maybe it's not entirely fair because now I'm used to playing like the Dark Souls, like Prepare to Die remastered whatever edition. So maybe that bumped up the graphics a little bit, but I feel like these kinds of areas make me feel like this looks worse than Souls 1. Maybe not entirely fair, but yeah. Let's see, does it just let you... Wouldn't it be better to shoot him or to backstab him? Nope. Okay, let's try that again. I think... Let me see if I can maybe brake to the right. You know, I'm trying to get that lever pulled, but maybe I need to... Maybe I need to clear some of the bow and arrow guys out of the way. And again, for some reason I thought there was a bonfire around there. That was a little greedy because why not? Or do I? That was a mistake. So it's interesting. I've been picking up like poison stones, bolt stone, whatever. I guess that means like they'll let you pick up more than one. I wonder if like you reduce one back to normal, Is this the stone, the buff stone, spent, or can you? There's gotta be a way to parry these guys, right? I wonder. I would never trust myself to do that again. That felt like it was a little bit of dumb luck. Having said that, I'm going to probably try it again here. Nope. But it does sound like the short answer is yes, these guys are very parryable. See, he doesn't stand up. He doesn't rush back after getting shot in the... Nobody's moving. Okay, somebody's moving, finally. Okay, so let's think about where we want to go. We can't go that way because that... Okay, I was about to say that's the direction we want to go, but we can't do that because... So now where's the line of sight on that bow? Let's get underneath everybody and see if that helps. Get some distance from the guy far away. Now, he didn't make the jump. Okay. Trying to see where the arrows are coming from. I'm not seeing anything in particular. So I think this is going to let us take care of one archer. Oh, you did not mess around. Okay, life rank +1. Let's take a look at that. Raises maximum HP. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. Maybe I should be, but I feel like the amount you get for them is, you know, like whatever, in the grand scheme of things. I think there might be a guy right below me. Or is he going to be down here? So let me pull him back now. Okay. Hopefully that... Now, I thought there was a way you could turn that off so you could get in there. Maybe it's the same way you turn that off. It also turns off the other one. Alright, these guys seem a little more, they're not the run-of-the-mill. Can I pull this without getting shot from a... Nope. What if I do it now? There's got to be something like a ring. Flash sweat, obviously, something I mentioned before that lets you get down there and try these, question is, can I get back? And I don't know how. Nope, not not by doing that. I know I keep saying the other one is the Dick Edition, but I appreciate that I've gotten the Ember. I appreciate that I'm Sunbro. Now that I'm past Hyde's Tower of Flame and all that entailed, maybe I'll feel that same frustration when I do this area. Yeah, there's two parts of this level that are considered pretty annoying. We're in the throes of one of them, that outside area, and then I think might not be an area too far past that. There's like this area with like a bunch of platforms. Oops, he's coming. That can fall out from under you, or I forget what, but... And I can't remember the... I mean, I remember the boss. I just can't remember how tough it's going to be. I think I summoned, but again, I can never remember. Did I summon, or did I have NPCs? Or like, I don't recall what the... Let's see if I can do this. Let's go. Nope. Okay. I almost feel tempted to pull them all the way back, so I'm not taking quite as many shots. How do I deal with this guy over here once and for all? Zweihander, nice. Oh. Now this is going to be one of those things that I think fills with water, and I don't know what the point is, but let's again, I thought what that did is it cured poison. Well, let's see what it does. Oh, it seems to heal you by standing in it. That's not bad. Let me burn an effigy while I'm here. Finish healing up. Again, I don't know if that's worth a lockstone, though, to be honest with you. Still, okay, finally I can activate Macduff. The question is, how do you get back from those platforms? Oh, Lucatiel, let's do this. Because there's a way to get in there. And I just don't... and there's a way to turn it off. I don't know if it's... maybe by... yeah, I don't know. This is going to be the Smelter Demon, I think, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. It's got some AoE attacks you got to watch out for. I don't remember what they are. Nope, that's what they are. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so Smelter Demon 1, me 0. So I'm kind of curious. So I know, I think for a fact, that the Smelter Demon is one of the enemies that, like, blunt weapons are the way to go. Not that my Bastard Sword was doing bad damage, but... ooh. I'm wondering if, though, I lose track of which run I have which weapon. Do I have, like, a big blunt weapon here I can smash with that? Or is this the one with the... this can't be the one with the Lightning Greatsword, because... I don't have access to... oh, you know, maybe I should... you know, it's a little tedious, but maybe what I should be doing is I should, you know, make this run, see if I can... I don't know if I put my souls outside the boss arena or not, but... but, you know, you make decent souls here. Maybe an option is to... oh, no, not that way. Take these souls. I found the Dull Ember, finally. Go activate Macduff. And see what I can do. Oh, I guess I gotta press it twice. This really is a little underwhelming. Especially when I'm terrible at it. Can't tell if my soul's outside the window or if it's inside with the smelter demon. If it's inside with the smelter demon, I might have to just take my like 6,000 or 7,000 souls here and see what that gets me with Venerable Macduff. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do this, but at least I know. Oh. I was about to say, at least I know over here he's not going to hit me, but I didn't expect him to just take a header into the lava. Given the... Oh, don't go in the lava! Given how long it takes to get through the fog door, I'm wondering if it's actually not optional to kill this guy. Can he... maybe he can't hit you. Trying to see if he had line of sight, but it's hard to tell. Nope, don't go that way. So, you know, like 9,000 souls, maybe I can get a few more hitting up that last guy by the door. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like a good amount to take to Macduff. Does the elevation of the door matter? Like if it's the higher up? I feel like you gotta shut it down entirely. I don't think opening one layer is going to be any different than opening the bottom. Okay, so let's head to Macduff. Let's hand him the dull ember. Let's take a look at our weapons. I don't want to blow like a bolt on... What do we even have? I don't want to blow like a bolt weapon on just a one-time deal. But I wouldn't mind having bolt on my bastard sword. But what have I got for... Reinforced club, large club. So I've got some things going on. Is this the great sword? Yeah, I don't know if the great sword is going to do the right kind of damage, even though it'll hit hard. I say blunt. That's not the actual technical term. Here we go. There's another word for it that they use to describe the kind of damage that blunt weapons do. And maybe it's not relegated to just blunt. Maybe whatever... Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Maybe whatever the... Is it strike? It might be strike. Maybe that implies...
Flynn, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little so.
Okay.
Right now,
Okay.
you've got give me some.
Alright, so let's infuse. Let's see what we can infuse. Oh. Oh, boo. Okay, so I don't have a bolt stone. How did I miss that? Do I have any stones? Poison. So, okay. I think poison works against the smelter demon, but I don't know if I want to put it on a sword full time. Magic could be interesting, but I'm not looking to go intelligence, but... Let's see what else we can do. Nope. I feel like I had some... Is this one any? I mean, it requires Twinkling Titanite, which means it must be not bad. What is my Bastard Sword doing? 210. This is up to 200. What else do I got? I probably should have been dropping that into the Reinforced Club. Well, no, because I was twinkling. It's not the same. I'm nervous about the large club just because I was having such difficulty with hit tracking, but maybe it's not such a big deal against the smoldering demon. So that's... Yeah, what else does he sell? Does he sell any stones? He does. See, now, I feel like, yeah, I should be using that on the... Okay, so that's done. Let me see how this works. Nope, wrong one. They're doing roughly the same damage. Let me see what the swing speed is. What's that hammer? It's only a little bit. So that's slower and has more... I mean, feels faster and has more range. Let's see. Definitely is hurting these guys more. It's 2 hits instead of 3. It's got the speed to beat them to the punch. If that makes sense? Not there, but... And it has a sweep to it, which I like. And unlike the Great Club, which is like an overhead, so if you're off, you're off, and with the tracking, I'm off and off. Oh, okay, I was going to say, is nobody coming? Yeah, I thought this area was renowned or infamous for people coming at you from across the map, but maybe that's more of a scholar. Oh. Spoke too soon. So I don't think I would get any advantage using the Great Club, because I feel like it would still take 2 swings to drop these guys, and they would be slower swings. It might help more on the Smoldering Demon, but on these guys I don't think it would matter too much. So what I'll do is I'll try to actually get to the boss gate this time. Pop the effigy so we can get Lucatiel. Now that I'm aware of the at least first, I think that boss fight has 2 stages, and I'm aware of the opening AoE and how to avoid it. That'll help. There's 2 smoldering demons, smelting demons, whatever they're called. One of them might be late game. Is it DLC? Oops. No, that was a mistake. Alright, that could have been worse. So I'm going to play it a little risky. Get to the healing pool, save the Estus and life gems and all of that. Nope, nope. Now I wonder if you can infuse this hammer. With, say, poison, because I believe poison works on the Smelter Demon. So it looks like it will let me code it, so that's good. Let's see how it works. Can't tell what's going on there. Okay, so I think we're in phase 2, phase 3. I don't know how it works. Now one of these things I think it can like shoot fire at you. Appreciate your service, Lucatiel. I needed... Can't even see what I'm doing. Now, does it not AoE once he goes full fire? Nope, it does. Okay. Okay. That went better. I couldn't tell if the poison was actually stacking on him, though. Didn't seem to... If it was, it didn't seem to do much. Oh, interesting. That took 3. Curious. Yeah, I wonder what I... Nope. Say, whoop. Guess I could have been doing this the whole time. So there's a third one. Is it coming up from the stairs? Is that what I'm dealing with? Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting to be. My Waterloo right there. Wow. Okay. Okay, didn't get my block up in time. All right, let me slow down just a little bit. Are these guys gone? Are we actually hitting that stage of the game where I've killed them so many times? Feels early for that, but I'll take it. I'm either a hair early or a hair late. Let's see if I can get the timing on this a little better. Nope, still too early. Okay, Seagun? Are they all starting to go? Again, I am not above accepting Dark Souls as pity on some level. But it just feels fast. Oh, no, he's still there. I just lost him in the... Put a warning shot across his crotch, I guess. Okay. How am I doing on effigies? I hate to blow them all here, but help on a boss seems like a decent... Now the question is, do I have anything to replace? Do I have any dark magic? I don't seem to have any lightning. Fire's not going to do anything. I'll do dark just because I have 3 of them. Where I only have 1 poison, I wouldn't want to switch mid-fight. Okay, so let's... Dig that hat. I'll say that. Okay, let's do a little of that. Let's enter the mist and let's see what happens. I feel like obviously last time we got close. It's definitely fast. Is that gonna AoE? No? Okay. So he's lighting his sword on fire here. Is this sort of like a phase 2? Oh, was he doing damage to me that whole time? Like if I'm right on him, is there like splash damage? Stuck on something. Nope. Is that gonna AoE? Paranoid about that. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. Thank you, Lucatiel. I appreciate your assistance. I don't know if that's what turns off all the other stuff. Or maybe, I don't know. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how you turn off the... I thought there was a key involved in... Or maybe you pick up a key from underneath that flamethrower thing. So let's, before we get too comfortable, let's spend some of these souls.
Bearer of the seek lest this.
So who's to say if the hammer won the day? It did seem to make a difference, though. I'm gonna keep upping that a little. Let's just see if, because we've beaten a boss, if this is updated with
Well,
nope.
no interest. Suit yourself.
Okay. Alright, so there we go. Let's jump over to the other one now and see how it goes. Okay, so here we are. We're back in Scholar of the First Sin, tackling the Iron Keep. Right off the bat, this guy is a little more aggressive. Door's closed. Oh, look at that. All right. No, he signaled in a way that made me think he might be a PC. Love it. All right. I guess what will determine... Okay, so let's see if we die and come back. Does he come with us? Trying to think. Okay, still got the item over there. What other weapons do we have on this guy? Because again, we... lose track. We got an Uchi. That's going to be faster. Let's see what that does. Although mostly I just don't want to lose those. But I don't want to deal with it. Uchi's probably going to be bad for this guy. Oh, maybe not. Pop a life gem just in case that invasion comes back. He signaled in a way that made me think it was a PC, but I don't... Dark Spirit Fencer Sharon. These are all different. There we go. So I don't know if this is just PvP stuff. I mean, because again, you can get invaded. Even when you're not full human. Not terribly... I mean, if this is like a big PvP stomping ground, I don't recall that. I guess I got the door open this time at least. 2, 3, 4. So it takes 4 hits to kill these guys. That's... Let's try some lightning greatsword. Nobody... Huh, nobody up there. Interesting, but... Fantastic. So I'm getting 20,000 souls. I feel like I should go level up. I also feel like I wasted my bolt on the greatsword here. So let me retrieve those souls. Go spend them at least. Do I have a, there we go. Homeward Bone. I got a couple. So I'm still taking 2 hits to kill these guys, so I don't know if that's any advantage over... I wish I could get the... that bolt stone back. Fencer Sharon. I wonder why... What happens if I just never kill them? Tracking for the win. Is there a covenant that involves defending the Iron Keep? Now, I think the trick is if you get invaded, you can't use the... Okay, so far we got a little difference going on, right? We lose one of the guys on the outside. The other guy is closer. We've been getting invaded nonstop before we can even get into the door. Strength 31, faith maybe. Let's keep going with strength a little more, because that'll work on whatever weapon we use. Where does it store, like, bolt stones and stuff? Poison? No. Raw? No. Magic? No. Pale? No. No. Okay. So for the time being, I have blown it in terms of... How are we doing, Got some souls. Let me just pop this, and let's see if we have anything to upgrade.
You've been well.
That hammer, because that hammer worked really well, and I think I still have that hammer. And it worked really well against the smelter team, although maybe this great FU sword would be... what was I looking at? Blacksmith's hammer slightly... Okay, we've done a little there, okay. I felt like we were able to get it a little high. Well, maybe we didn't. Maybe that's what we got it to. So to get this to 50, if we two-handed something, 30 is 45, 35 would, 34 would be 34, 17. So if we get our strength to 17, we might be able to two-hand the Demon's Great Hammer just to see what it does. That might be fun. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's much we can do here. Oh, did we not really do much? Might as well start upping that stuff, right? What do we got for level 80? I think we need 10,000. We've got 10,000 for another level. So let's see. I don't think we're going to have it. So let's not spend. Good there. Okay. Let's see. We're going to lose a lot of damage by switching to the hammer. This thing... This is the first guy. gotta be kidding me. So I'm not using, if these are PCs, I'm trying to be noble, but maybe I should be using... Maybe they're NPCs, and if that's the case, I should not be worrying so much about... Should be just focused on getting by them so I can have the invasions done. That seems to do more damage. Okay, still liking the hammer. Not liking the auto invasions. I don't know how many souls I just lost, but this feels like a pretty easy place to get them back, you know, so to speak. If I just lost like 7,000 souls, you know, 7,000 souls here is not that bad. I'm trying to think of where else I could go. Oof, come on. Alright, getting closer at least. But yeah, I'm gonna start treating these just like NPCs. Don't worry about the honor system that often goes with souls. And just see if I can get by them. Hammer, yeah, this feels like it's got a good speed to it. The range isn't so crippled like I feel like the mace is. I wonder if I can knock them off the ledge. So here's the thing. Is it better to get one hit in for a lot of damage, or is it better to get a bunch of hits in I can't tell which one. I feel like I had decent luck with the greatsword, but at the same time, I would miss a lot. And I would have to be more patient for my opportunities here. I don't know how bleed works, so I'm not sure I'm getting like the massive HP drops. But maybe I'm just not hitting him enough to... This is nice because it's got some range, but it's so slow that she can just roll under it. I was hoping to knock her off, though. It's weird, it's like completely in the wrong direction. There we go. Not sure if that matters too much. At least now we can explore in peace. So this room seems a little more... That archer's in the top there instead of in a different position, so he can take shots at you in this room. This guy seems a little more eager. I don't know if that's the archer coming down. Or if that's the guy in the staircase. Nope, it's not the archer. Let's head over here. Let's see if this guy has anything different to say. Nope, gotta deal with this. This feels like a good... No, that's not it. I thought it was... this could feel useful. I thought it was lightning, whatever to add. Human effigies, I feel like I'm okay in this build. Spells I'm not so interested in. I feel like I've exhausted his dialogue in the other game, so it's not like... Oh, Pharaoh's Lockstone. I feel like that's different. Now, is there anybody actually there to hit? Let's see. Is there anyone else here? Okay, so this seems... I don't know if they just got drawn in or if... Okay, this is definitely more aggressive. Alright, let's see what's up here. We got an archer there instead of a normal guy. So that makes that tougher. So you can't just retreat to the shadows here. So I gotta deal with this guy right about here. Hopefully. Of course, don't see the guy up top there taking shots at me, so maybe that was the compromise? They put him there instead to cover more of the opening board. Now, I guess technically speaking, you don't have to open up the second one. You could just run off the platform and go for it, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. More Twinkling Titanite, which is good for this weapon I'm using. Although I think I needed a bunch, so I'm not sure it's going to get me as close as I need, but it's a start. No, he's still up there. He's just, I don't know if it's just not an archer, if he's just in the wrong spot. Oh. This is new. There's no gap, but there is two of them. Oh, did he fall down? For a while I wasn't sure about this, but it's nice not to have to blow an Estus before you go in and fight the boss. Okay, Zweihander, that's the same, but that's ugly. Black Steel Katana. Oops. Nope, wrong button. And I'm dead. There we go. Okay, so let's see, now that we've tackled one invader, let's see if we get the other one, or if the invasions sort of stop when you defeat one. I'm gonna switch. I don't know if this is the right move, but oh. had some luck just... Okay, that I don't know why I spun around, but at least I got him with the tip a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, maybe that takes care of the invaders. Couldn't say, but it's a start, I guess. Because at least they won't come back. The rest, is just sort of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, I guess. And that's fine. Can I get this archer to drop down? Oop. Part of the thing I never get used to is the trebuchet or the crossbow or whatever, is that it's... when it says use, I hit the button expecting it to do the full move, and it doesn't. It just does the first part. Oops. Alright, well, they don't seem to come running just because you aggro them. I wonder if there's a reason not to... You see it's getting ugly. They just come and come and come and come. So I think some people don't lower this one. I'm curious if by lowering this one we can sort of pull them a little more efficiently, if that makes sense. Like if they have like a really long aggro range, maybe... Maybe it's possible to start pulling them out a little more carefully. And given that there's only one guy that you can shoot with a crossbow, I wonder if it's actually even... Let's just go this way and see if there's any... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now, we fought Forlorn a couple of times already. Okay. Man, but it's going to be really irritating if they insist on throwing one up every single time you... Ugh. Can I pull this guy? No? Okay, here we go. Now, to that guy's, the archer's credit... Oh, okay, I'll take that. He does it... Oh, here comes another guy. He adjusts his positioning to get line of sight, which they didn't do before. I think they just sort of held firm. Oh, interesting. I didn't go down the, See, I mean, you can see, like, just the aggro range on these guys is kind of stupid. Like, he's pulling from basically halfway across the map. So what that means is nothing terribly interesting, but that just means that this boss run has to be extremely careful. There's no shortcut. There's no fast way to do it. They're just coming and coming and coming. And what it also means is that it's gonna be a resource drain, right? I probably didn't need to do that, but just to be safe. It's a resource drain. You're going to spend Estus, you're going to spend life gems. You're going to miss. Oh, whew, all right. So this was, I think, the Dull Ember. Here it's a Petrified Dragon Bone. Okay. Okay, so we got 6 Estus. I'm going to burn an effigy here. Oh, we got tons of them, so why not? And let's, I guess let's try a legitimate shot at the Smelter Demon here. I think I was saying that there's 2. I think this one's called the Red Smelter Demon. I think there's a Blue Smelter Demon. Maybe somewhere in a DLC. I probably don't have too much intent. I might poke around the DLC, but I don't know if I have too much intention to do it. One of them... I think some people like some of them, but one of them just sucks. At least that's my recollection of it. I am not seeing Lucatiel. which is disappointing because that was a real godsend. Is there... Let me... I guess I can backtrack a little bit. Just make sure it's not somewhere else on the map. That'd be interesting if it was like right at the beginning. It would give you help with the invaders, and I just didn't know. Nope. Okay. So I've thought in the other one... Oh, no. There's... Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, I thought you could get to a rock and burn there, but maybe I'm misremembering, and it's sort of the same. Okay. I guess I might be on my own for the Smelter Demon. Which, you know, again, on some level is fine, because I should be a big boy and be able to do these kinds of things, but it is interesting that... It's interesting that they have this NPC whose specific thing is like, hey, I'm willing to help you. I think that's what I'm remembering from her dialogue. And they pulled her out. Is it just the one guy over there? Ooh. How do you get there? That feels like a post... It feels like something you tackle after you beat the Smelter Demon. You can get up there and then come back down. I'll have to remember that for the other... There's a lot of souls, but at the same time, that's just what I'm going to end up with every time I clear this place, so... I wonder how you get... I think I was wondering this before. Like, how do you get back from there? Guess you can make the jump? Maybe? That seems far. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Expect poorly. I think he gets more attacks in this version, because I could have swore I remember I saw things where he would, like, shoot shoot fire at you. Okay. Ooh. Early on the roll. Okay. How many Twinkling Titanite do I have? I think I needed 4. Oh no, I needed 3. That might be enough to get my hammer up one more level. That could be good. Let me get a couple souls here by killing folk. Oops. And yeah, I'll go upgrade that one more time. And then what I might need to do is I might need to actually go, like, Google around, like, bolt stones. See if there's one more out there I can get for my, bastard sword. It feels like that should be enough to get another level of... So let's do that. Let's head back to the, what's it? See if we... Hopefully it's 3 Twinkling Titanite for the next level. I don't know if it would have actually made the difference in the last fight, but we were pretty close on that first Smelter Demon run. There we go. Not bad. What do we need? 4? Okay. Again, at least it's not impinging on anything else. Alright, so that's doing 194 with lightning. Bastard Sword's doing 252. Okay, so it's still more with the Bastard Sword. Okay. I'm really curious what's out there because I can tell you I'm not going to remember it's out there. Oh, did we kill that guy enough to not come back? Okay. I'm not going to care at some point what's out there, but right now I'm kind of curious since I'm here. Interesting sort of, dichotomy maybe, that like they have their classic knight setup, but they're rocking katanas. Nope, didn't even do that. Because the other good thing is I know I don't need to burn human effigies, even if I'm just a hair undead. Like taking turns. I forgot about that guy. I think he was down below maybe, or dropped off from the platforms way at the far end. Is there something under? I don't recall if it was worth it, but I'm going to go for it. Human effigy? Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it, but why not? My fear is that like that item way on the far end there, past all the lava, is going to be like, Lost Night Soul, 2000. You're like, way. I wonder if their armor set's any good. So I think I need to do is I need to run down the path a little bit, make sure I aggro the guy that's going to drop from the platform. Just to make sure he doesn't keep coming up from behind like that. That should aggro him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, two guys coming. All right. Hopefully it's just, yeah, spaced enough. Ugh. So I should be clear from getting backstabbed, but let me... Oof. Okay. Oh, yeah, he had line of sight. All right, so let me give this another shot, and this time I'll try and keep better track of my sight lines, I guess. like I said, I give them credit for having those enemies adjust to get shots in. I don't think they did that before too much, and you know, it's it feels like a legitimate additional challenge. It doesn't feel like it's a cheap gotcha kind of thing, right? Like, oh, I was curious what I was going to do with that backstab when he fell, but still gave it to you. Not bad. I think it's going to be another piece of armor. Again, if I were smart, I'd go hand all this stuff off somewhere, sell it, etc., etc. But that's not my style. Okay, we got the guy from below. I think the guy from above is going to drop down in a sec. Let me get out of this room. Okay, there. You can see him dropping way off in the distance. One went back, though. Okay. Interesting. Ugh. Pretty good synchronized swimming going on there. We got a guy up there. We're going to have folks on either end. Okay. Again, I don't know what the smart move is, but I like the idea of going this way. Nope. Spoiler, that was not the smart move. Honestly, I totally blanked that there were that many people left over. So the intention there was I was going to run, try and get past the archer to the right. This is a Dragon Remnants. I think that's similar to the Gravelord, but don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's the general vibe. Anyway, so the intention was I was going to make a run for it. And then jump over to the platform, take the archer out from above, and then kind of have some distance, one enemy between me and the other archer. I don't know what exactly the plan was after that. But in my head it sounded smart and looked cool. In the end, what I actually did was neither. Alright, so let's get a couple guys coming. I genuinely don't know if there's a more efficient way to do this. Whoops, come on. You got this, buddy. Okay, I gotta kill you because the other guy's probably gonna be able to figure out doors. He did it. Nope. So here's again, not that if anybody gets to this point, here's this question. If you want to comment, great. But I'm curious, like, what do people think of boss runs in earlier Souls games? In Elden Ring, it's kind of a non-issue, right? Oof. But in older Souls games, is that guy gone now? What are your thoughts? Like, and sort of what I'm positing is here, like, imagine you have the situation we're sort of dealing with here where you can't just run for it. Do you prefer that, like for the extra challenge, and that's what the Souls experience is, or do you prefer just to be able to rush it and speed run straight to the fog gate? Oof. When I first started, I think it's not necessarily what I would have preferred, but it's what I did is what I'm doing here, which is careful, very methodic approaches. But I don't gain any, and when, especially like when I was doing like the first Demon Souls or whatever, like in my head that was like, yeah, that's me like doing the getting good, that's me sort of learning the core fundamentals, the basics. But now I feel like that kind of moment to moment is not that important. And so I'm missing the ability to just go for it. Especially since like as you saw, like when I failed to jump over the edge or whatever, there were still like, 5 guys in total on the other side of that bridge. I was not close to clearing this run out. Oh, there he is. I was about to stick my head out and see if so there's one guy there, but I felt like 2 guys came from over there. Like, I have no idea where they came from. Nervous somebody's coming up from behind. Doesn't seem like it, but... No, there is somebody coming from behind. Okay. Maybe he's the guy that couldn't get through the door. Oh, crap. All right. So I'm assuming those final 2 guys came from the far side of the map. And maybe they're like stationed behind the archer to the right once you get across that bridge. I really don't know. I was really trying to get this guy to fall last time. He wouldn't. He's got the sword going, so I'm hoping he... There we go. Now I feel stupid. Does that guy always just show up right in front of the doorway, or did I somehow aggro somebody? I don't know. Like, I'm hesitant to just take this guy out on the bridge because I feel like a bunch of guys start to get aggroed when that's the case. There's another guy coming from a distance. Oh, come on. So I feel like I've gotten this guy close enough that it should be safe to take him out. Oh, don't. Oh. Never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. I'm coming! You son of a bitch! Can't get away that easy. Classic. One of the fun / frustrating things about this game is that no matter how many hours I put in, I still do the intensely stupid stuff. Like I never lose that base stupidity. And I don't know why. But I cannot shake it. I mean, probably half that I'm like quasi paying attention. Maybe a little bit that I'm talking while I'm trying to play, but I've been able to do that, like, you know, like if I were playing, when I played Bloodborne co-op. I was able to talk basically most of the time. Even when we were like fighting a boss, I could sort of chat with the other people I was playing with. Now, a friend of mine, though, I think I mentioned there was a friend I had that passed away who was really into these games. He was very much like, yo, shut up. Gotta do this. I'm doing a boss. Gotta focus. And I'm about to say, like, I never felt that need to do it, but at the same time, he was also a way better player than I was, so maybe there's something to it. Oh, this is going to go poorly. Where did you come from, sir? I thought I got the guy from below, and I thought I got the guy that fell off the ledge, but did they add an extra guy somewhere down below that I'm not remembering from Vanilla? Anyway, so the point is that, you know, I sit here saying like, oh yeah, but I was always able to chat, but at the same time, he was a way better player, and so maybe I could have been a better player if I wasn't giving it like 80% of my attention. Well, I mean, good news, bad news is we've been humiliated so many times through this area that folks are starting to disappear. Bad news is that you've had to sit here and watch that happen. Although, I can't tell if it's happening faster than I remember, or if it got tweaked to happen faster than I remember when I first started doing Scholar, or Dark Souls 2, or whatever. Somebody else is coming. There's another guy. Okay, maybe two come from up there. Maybe that's what I was missing. Fantastic. Did that the absolutely most stupid way. Is there somebody else? Whiff, whiff, dead. My headcanon for that fight is that I said something very heroic right before I airballed 2 hammer swings and then took it in the skull. I think it'd be funny if you could... Oh, this guy's gone. If you could die so many times to a boss, the game is just like, Jesus. And it disappeared it just like it does the regular enemies. And then you unlock like a special achievement. It's like something of pure humiliation. Like the Dawson from Dawson's Creek on crying achievement or something. Somebody else coming? I don't think he moves, because I think he's like one of the tougher guys with the electric swords. Again, still. Oh, here comes a. Nope. Nope. Feels out to be rewarded for my intensely crappy gameplay, but I feel like I should take those 26,000 souls or whatever and buff up a little bit. Now I know what the Grave Lord kind of does. I wonder what the Dragon Eye... I mean, is it a one-for-one kind of thing? Is it not quite the same? Again, I don't... I'm always looking for just one Covenant. That Covenant is Sunbro. All the PvP ones, no interest in. Okay, we got 2 more coming. Yeah. Wow. Perfect. So if you're wondering why I'm not healing, because I keep operating under the delusion that I'm going to get to the other side, and then I'll be able to heal up and save all my Estus for the Smelter Demon, instead of what I'm actually doing, which is getting my ass kicked en route. Because I suck. Now, did that trigger an onslaught? There's 1, 2. Okay. So I'm starting to think that there's no point in... Oh. Like the worst way to do that, because I just put my 33,000 souls, which I was just talking about needing to cash in, because it'd be stupid not to. I just put it like on the far side of the moon. Okay. Now this time I'm going to play carefully. The last 4.5 hours, just warm up. Just getting started. Now it's time to put in the real work. Yep, that helps. Yeah, so gentlemen, let me just say, like, the more of you that can just take a header into the lava, I'll be really appreciative. I wonder if there's a way to consistently get that to happen. What I was going to do in that last one, I was thinking about, oh, let me just speed run over to the fog gate. But then I realized I was also looking to burn a human effigy and do maybe a little pre-game prep. And I suddenly realized I was taking arrows from both sides and yada yada. So I, again, stupidly tried to... And I should have known, because these guys, you know, even if you block them... see here, they sort of... Oop. I think they still do a little, like, damage through your armor, shields, whatever. Can't see what I'm doing. I think I kicked him, or maybe that was the backstab on that guy. I have no idea. Okay, so... that is a lot of souls. I know it's not exciting, but I feel like I gotta play this a little conservatively. How many... do I have any... yeah, let's just use one of these. Honestly, there's a part of me that's very curious to see, what does that demon hammer thing do? I don't know how close we are to getting there, but... And I feel like I rely too much on my shield to two-hand that, but maybe in the boss fight I was doing more dodging. I'm not sure.
Lest this land swallow you whole.
Because I think at strength 34, that's enough to two-hand that demon thing. I wonder if I have enough to... Let me just quickly take a look at my inventory. Let me pop one more just to see if I can get another level.
Bearer, seek the lest this.
Yeah, not bad. All right. Now, if anybody's checked out my Elden Ring playthrough on Trainwreck Games, I think I'm going to do the... I think I'm going to do the DLC here, and sometimes I think about maybe I'll, like, do some, like, Netflix and chill, like, prepping for the DLC. Let me see how this works. If that makes any sense. You know, just make sure I've got all the items that I want to get, etc., etc. Doing that over here as I start to migrate my playthrough over here. But the one thing I've talked about, if you watch any of it, is I like to over-level. And I have to believe that at level 91, I must be slightly over-leveled for this area. Now, and I'm perfectly fine with that. That's how I always play these games. I'm happy to take that approach. I don't, you know, everybody should play the way they want to play. That's how I like playing. Now the trick is with these guys, I don't know how to... I always block to begin with, so I need to figure out how to... I need to figure out how to not have to block that opening hit. If I can do that, or time it right, and then time that wrong. Alright, let's just get this guy out of the way. I'm not sure if it's going to come back to haunt me, but... Now, I can't tell if I've... Okay, there's another guy. I was going to say, if I've killed some of these guys so many times that... that's why I'm not seeing them, or if I just haven't somehow aggroed them. If I can get the timing down like that, then then who cares if I don't have to block? Or I can't block? Nope. Very slow. Very slow. Nope. Nope. A lot went wrong on that one. So it's interesting. It's kind of fun, but I don't know if I'm in a place where I'm looking to two-hand on this run up to the boss. So we messed with the hammer. Let's see what other unga bunga weapons we got going on. Let me try. I mean, man, it's such a drop off. And I don't think I've actually been putting points into. Yeah, that's base. That's base. That's not so far down. And again, I've got the electric greatsword, but if I remember correctly, it still takes 2 swings to kill these guys, whether I do it with the electric greatsword or I do it with the hammer, so that I feel like the hammer's faster. Might as well just hit him twice with the hammer real quick. But maybe there's some flaw in that thinking. So he still comes. What about the... Doesn't seem to be anybody from below, so maybe that guy is spent. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else. Okay. Let's trigger this guy. Again, we get greedy and end up taking a hit. Do it again, but completely mistime it. Ugh. I did not want to have to do that, but okay. And then here's the part where I screwed this jump up. Oh, I was like almost prophetic there. Let's burn an effigy. Temporarily boost fire defense. That might be something I should mess with a little bit, right? I mean, why not? What else do I got going on? Applies poison again. I don't know if the poison was worth it last time. I don't know. At the same time, like, I almost beat the boss. Oh, wait. Now this looks like a sunbrow. So this looks like a... Oh, okay. I was about to say, that looks like a player, not an NPC. Did somebody just... Or was it the furnace? Oh, that's too bad. That would have been fun. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I expect terrible things, but let's maybe we'll get lucky. So you can see, like, the first sort of quote-unquote phase is he, you know, he ignites his abdomen. Then at some point he's gonna... Gotta be careful I don't go too early on those swings. At some point soon he's gonna then set his sword on fire from his abdomen. And I don't know if that's the end of it. Is there some AoE there? No? Okay. Again, I gotta be careful I'm not too early on that. Okay. Retreat, retreat, retreat. There we go. Only mildly screwed it up so far. Can't see what I'm doing. Hopefully I'm... There we go. Nailed it in one. Very nice. All right. Okay. I think that's pretty similar to what we got. So let's go spend these souls, and then, yeah, we'll switch back over to vanilla and tackle the next section of the Iron Keep. Let me, I think I'm going to just keep pumping them into strength. You know, I think strength faith seems to be where I'm headed with most of this, if I'm being honest with myself, so... And I need to figure out where to get more bolt stones, both in vanilla for my first weapon and for here, so I can get it on my bastard sword. Now 40 is usually a pretty good soft cap in these games, so maybe I'll start pumping points into faith or something next. How many I got left? 8,000. I don't think I have...
You've been well. No interest. Suit yourself.
I don't think I have anything really to reinforce, but let me just make sure. Zweihander. That's always like a good weapon. I don't know. I'm really short on Twinkling Titanite, so I'm a long way from getting that up some more, but... yeah, I don't know. At some point I thought somebody got more stones, but like I said in some version, some session of this, like I feel like the crafting material is... it feels stingier here in Dark Souls 2. Anyway, so yeah, let's switch back over. Wait, is there something? No. No, let's switch back over. Okay, so here we are. We're back in vanilla. So we, there were some differences in that last section. Invasions, more guys, further... yeah, so now we're above... further aggro distances. Okay, so now that door's open. You can see there's a ladder So what I'm hesitant about is if I jump on here to clear that guy, because he's got a bow. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, there's a ladder to get in, but I don't know how to shut that off. So, kind of stuck at the moment. But now we begin... Oh, I took a hit. Let's just rest and reset. So yeah, I mean, there were just some differences. Oh, but this guy's back. I feel like I definitely struggled more with Scholar. So yeah, now these guys, you know, first made an appearance in Forest of the Fallen Giants. And I need to not be so stingy with the, because right now I'm just exploring, getting lay of the land. There was a second guy here. I don't know if he, because there's this gap you gotta be careful of. Okay. Now, I don't think you can... Usually I think these guys will back off. I don't think they'll... Just little t-ball practice there. Okay, let's, I wonder if you even have to engage that guy. I guess you do. Oh, interesting, the turtle guy breaks the platform. It's not... That's what happens. Okay. That helps. So now this is sort of like a bunch of floor traps, and I don't know. Like, I just drop those guys in the lava. So I guess, can I pull them back up now? Again, you see that chest down there on the, I don't know how to get to it. So now I just raise that up. Okay. I feel like I'm taking... Oh, usually they die in two. Interesting. Oh, these guys might... Okay. So now if you step on these plates... like, stuff drops. So there's ways to... No, 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 no! Clever son of a bitch. I respect the mutual assured destruction option that Crystal Lizard took. Okay, so I found out, yes, you do have to deal with the guy on the platform here. Oh, just straight up trying to punch me in the face. Nope. Can you backstab these guys? Again, you gotta be careful, they will flop down. You can see the deforming occurring to the thing as he beats it. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'll give this another pull. Drop those two turtles into the dirt. But it doesn't just drop the... Oh, it's going to get another one into the dirt, too. It drops down to this other platform. I don't know if there's something on there worth grabbing. Doesn't seem like it. So, I'll bring it back up. Let's see what happens if I can just sort of go... Romp. I think there's another one here. Nope. Oh well. So I think what I did is that, yeah, I activated that lava. So I'm not sure how to get back. Can I just hop over it? Okay. Again, I don't know how to get to that chest at the moment, at least. Now, there's not a boss over there. That's just sort of like a loading. I think you can get these guys to... Yeah. And I think I used that as a tactic for stuff I was about to run into on the other side of this fog wall. So this area, you know, you saw the traps out there. This area becomes a bit of a platformer because I think you can make your way up there and then down and all sorts of things. Like, so expect plenty of like the cathedral in Anor Londo mistakes to happen. So here. Nope. And with some of the traps, maybe they were going for a slight, I don't know, vibe of Sen's Fortress? Wonder if it'll drop on him. No. I'm gonna take this in the teeth. Oh no, okay. Oh, lightning shortbow, interesting. I might switch to that, see if it, you know, because I put some points in the faith. Not putting points into Dex, really, so. Maybe that'll pay off. Let me take a look. Definitely does more damage. Ugh. Nope. I was trying to figure out, can you even block that overhead smash? It feels like it just pancakes you regardless. Oh, good. He got on there. Now, for some reason, I'm wondering if that key, like the very first area had a flamethrower. I thought it had a key, but I guess you don't need it. I thought it was... I have no idea if this is worth it. Oh. I guess? I don't know. It seems like, Thunder Quartz Ring. Let's see what that does. I feel like that for the cost of resources, lightning defense. Okay, I don't think we're dealing with lightning now, but okay. I don't know if it's often worth it to spend the Pharos Lockstones. There's one area where it's basically all Pharos Lockstones, and you're kind of like, oh, okay. I mean, we'll get there eventually, but it's an area that I find pretty tedious, which I know I say a lot for this game, but... So now we're starting from that. Oh, interesting. Is this the Belfry guy that Try to get us to join that. Oh, it's another... Okay. Oh, it's not the same guy necessarily, but it's another belfry with, whoops, gargoyles and crap.
Useless fool. Filthy undead! Be gone right now and it's off with your head!
I can't recall. So I'm looking at a crossbow over there. The thing is, though, well, I guess we could travel between bonfires, but I was about to say, like, this one puts you in a way where you can't use it for the other area. So it feels kind of... I guess it feels like a convenience for here. Can I get them to fall? What happens if they fall? Are they gone? No, he didn't get that hurt. But at the same time, he doesn't seem to be climbing up. Okay. That mostly took that one out. But again, they don't... Okay, now she, I guess, seems to be able to climb the ladder. So that's... So when she gets back up here, I'm just going to sort of take a swing. You see, they can take some hits. Oop. Alright, well, let's get back to the room, see if we can mess with the ladder a little bit more to thin out the herd. Oh, he's got a pretty rapid draw on that bow. Okay, you got another doorway over there, it looks like. He's rocking a great sword. I feel like I'm hearing a gate open. I'm just trying to figure out if it's gonna do anything with those guys, but it doesn't seem to yet. Got a ladder going up in this room. The reality is I'm not looking for another, like, 50-on-1 gargoyle fight. Can these guys get up? Yeah, it looks like they can. Okay. Ooh. There we go. All right. So I think there was a little bit of a ledge, so I can't just go back up the way I came. I mean, I have to go up the way I came. I can't just ascend the roof. Well, it's ugly, but counts, I guess. Maybe this is how you get above the whole thing to drop back down. Maybe it isn't about a immolation. Okay, some pyromancy. Maybe it's not about leading up to a gargoyle boss fight. Ooh, what was that Triclops? Seems like a kind of torch. Oh well. Alright, nice. Let's rate that. Oh. I think the Black Knight Greatsword is a really good greatsword in this game. I don't know if it's Grand Spirit Tree Shield. Interesting, like really low defense. Everything else is better, but the defense is just really bad. Curious if there's a trick to it. So is that it? Is that the whole, and then you just end up back here? I mean, it might be it. I have no idea. Well, let's take a look at that Black Knight thing. Okay, so it's doing a little bit less damage at the moment. Oh, no. It's got fire damage. So it's got some inherent fire damage. It's scaling with, I think that's Faith. Yeah, it scales with Faith, so that's also good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the things here aren't going to be very responsive to fire. But what do I know? Oh, did I, Oh, I did. I reset everything. Screwed that up. I'm only going to get... Well, just screwed that up. There we go. Nice. Now in Scholar, I feel like you're dealing with... I really thought going up there was going to get us up top to drop down, but what do I know? I thought in Scholar you're dealing with more of those turtle guys here. That was unfortunate. Okay. What I need to do is I need to travel. So I can get back out of this this rut without having to go all the way around. Let me see. Oh, interesting. A fire drake stone. All right. I wonder if there's a special kind of fire, or is it... Oh. Where's this guy coming from? Like, is he coming from, like, the lower area? Like, past where I triggered the lava flow? Ugh. Just watching that happen in slow motion. Yeah, I wonder why. Trying to calculate, why I thought I could drop that on the turtle. It didn't seem to. I don't know if there was just a giant delay or it takes a second after you. Set it up for it to actually be ready to trigger. So we got the lightning. Oh, gotta be careful because I see like spikes on the walls there. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I think that's the boss. And I don't know if there's a bonfire here to not have to do that whole stupid run over and over and over. Because holy cow. Just hoping against hope they stuck an NPC somewhere, but I don't think that's the case. All right. This fight has touches of Ceaseless Discharge, I think. I think he's got attacks where like his hand sort of slams down and you gotta hit the hand, which is sort of what Ceaseless Discharge does, I think, where he, but I'm sure there's more to it than that. I'm sure there's going to be tons of fire breath and all sorts of crap that I'm going to screw up. too early. So now you gotta be careful because behind me is a hole in the floor that just drops right in the lava. Too early, but I don't remember what this does, but it can't be good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Nope, just knocked me right into the hole and I'm down. I think. Yeah. Really would have been nice if there was a bonfire there, but what are you gonna do? I wonder if it would have been better. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's just going to stand there and take it. Wondering if that, like, if I had gone with like the electrical lightning greatsword or something, because I'm not getting like tons of hits in, but when I hit, at least I would be doing more damage per hit, maybe. So I'm trying to figure out if that guy down there is who chases me from behind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just curious if he, he was taking shots at me with his bow and arrow, trying to see if he's on the move. Like, I wonder, should I have triggered all the lava flows so that when he gets to me, he's more hurt? I have no idea. Is there somebody up here that I'm missing? Oh, that's who it is. Okay. Or did I almost run off the... guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not the worst boss run. There's a couple of... It's mostly that guy and then the next one. Just because you're dealing with... Is there... Oh, I was about to say, can I get a shot off of it? I can't see him from here. Oh wait, there's a ladder there, right? Totally missed that. I wonder if this is how you get above the whole area and start dropping down? I mean, there's a couple items to grab. I'm not sure if they're worth grabbing, but I thought there was a guy up here. Oh, that'd be helpful. So I wasn't crazy about a potential bonfire. Yeah, I think this is how you get up above. So then you're only dealing with the one guy, I think. And this might actually shut off all of them for the whole area, which could be interesting to go back to the beginning and see. You know, let me actually do that real quick. Let me just travel real fast and just see if that's the secret. Because again, I feel like it's a key. I don't know if these things are cleared out. Okay. Iron key. Yeah, I don't know what that's for off the top of my head, but I guess it's good to have it. So now I think you can turn that stuff back on, and I'm curious if that's actually the way to go dealing with the two things between you and the boss. Otherwise, you might be fighting two of those turtles at once, but maybe there's a way to... Maybe they stay separate somehow. Yeah, for some reason I thought there was a... I thought you had to do something here. I thought there was a fight here. But maybe that's Scholar. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. So if that's the extent of the boss run, that's not so bad. And of course, yeah, for some reason I remembered a bonfire, and that's what it was. I thought there was actually some hidden something here, but... Or... Is there something over here, maybe? Or is that just how you... Nope. Going the wrong way. Nope. Still going the wrong way. Crap. It's a terrible opening, I gotta tell you. Nope, still going the wrong way. Fantastic. Another reason why I'm curious to try some bigger greatsword kind of weapon is because it has more reach. And I feel like that might give me more windows of opportunity to attack it while it's standing around or something. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's not actually true. Maybe it's getting close enough where I could just be swinging at it with a hammer while it's blowing fire like east to west like that. So the trick is, yeah, you just gotta make sure you're not triggering the other turtle. Ugh. No, I want, nope. I'm gonna burn a human effigy. Just because, one, I want the extra HP, but also I'm curious if there is a summon up above. Probably not, but let me take a look. I just have some memory of something on this middle platform. It wasn't just an empty box to get from one to the other, but that might be what it is. Still not sure how you get up above the whole mess there and make your way down. I feel like I missed a ladder in that main room somewhere. What do I got for bigger weapons? I feel like, because I don't think I put many points into anything else on this build. I mean, that does 280, does 210, 199. I don't know if this guy is susceptible to strike the way some of the other guys are. 245, what's this? 280? Let's try it. Okay, so let's okay. Does he always go the same direction, I guess? Nope. I feel like I'm just fat rolling. That's one problem. Going the wrong way. It does seem always left to right. Yep, left to right again. I do it? Ooh, close. Let's do it. There we go. Look at that. I'd like to think the extra range helped. I don't know if that's actually the case, but yeah, good stuff. All right. Sublime bone dust. I think that's going to make our flasks a little stronger. And now is this just another concrete box with a thing in it? Yeah, it's a primal bonfire. But I feel like... I think that might be a DLC thing, maybe? Let me, yeah, I'm definitely fat rolling. Yeah, let me spend these souls. Then let me maybe take a look at what's in there, and then,
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
okay, strength. Ba-boom. And then I'll start putting points into faith. And yeah, I think this is where I go buy more life gems. Let me... First of all, let me get back to my proper weapons. Let me... Oh, interesting. What am I missing? Faith of 12. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what's the 8? Is that magic? Let me just double check that real quick. Intelligent. Ooh, intelligence of 8th. Yeah, I'm intensely stupid for that sword. Okay, can't do that. I could up a... Oh, because I was getting large Titanite shards, which I think I'd rather spend on my bastard sword. Now, if I could just get that reinforced with lightning, that would be great. In that case, let me see what my bastard sword is at, because that might, let's see, 199. 199, 238. Okay, so that's a little better, and I do like this, the move on it. Nope.
I knew you'd be...
Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, I was like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, I was gonna go see what that thing was really quickly. Wait, didn't I do another bonfire? I lit it, didn't I? Oh, well, it was a primeval bonfire. I don't know if that's not the same thing. Like, you can't use it to transport. It doesn't show up for some reason, but it seemed like it should. It's a pretty simple boss run. We'll just take care of that one turtle, hopefully. Can't see what it's doing. Definitely not doing as much damage to the turtle. As the hammer was. Yeah, for some reason I thought that serpent thing was DLC. But I might be completely wrong. But for some reason I remember when I first played this, again, it was before DLC came out. I don't remember this room being here. Yeah, I feel like this is... But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, the sign being written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Leads me to believe that we have entered the DLC, but I am... If I can confirm that one way or the other, then I might head back. Now, as much as I said, like, I don't love this game. I don't know if I've ever completed the DLC, but I have definitely done chunks of it. I don't know if this is going to be the one I recognize. I remember one, there was like, I don't know if pillars is the right word, but like you have to like shoot things with arrows and it lowers and raises stuff, and this is a DLC, yeah. And I think this is where the blue smelter, the other smelter demon is. It's kind of a cool look though, right? But yeah, I remember this being a pain in the butt. So let's stick with the main game. Not looking to be a hero, because we need to still beat that guy on Scholar. So yeah, let's jump over to the other. Well, you know what? Do I have a sublime burn? Yeah. Oh, I can't do it here. Okay. So let's travel back, because I think I have to travel back anyway in the grand scheme of things. Burn it in that main one. And then, yeah, jump back over to Scholar and go from there. And I think, I think we're at like 10 or 11 hours. I'm not sure exactly how long, but I think we are, the main quest is basically killing 4. I'm sure it's more than that, but you kill 4 of these old gods kinds of things, and I think we've killed 2, so we are definitely making progress. So yeah, let's jump over to let me try that again. Let's jump over to Scholar and give this a shot. Okay, so here we are. We're back in Scholar now, and let's see if we can finish up the Iron Keep. I think, I was saying there's like, stuff that's above and that I probably missed a ladder somewhere. I think I know what I did. I believe. So let's... Okay, so right away, nobody there. But this configuration's a little different, right? Instead of being 2 turtles, you get 2 of these guys. I imagine the turtle's still gonna pound the... Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna break that. Let's just take a... This seems pretty similar. Got the stagger there, that was good. But otherwise... I think that's pretty similar as well. But yeah, let's so we don't have to do that anymore. Let's see how this goes. This is worse. So over there you can sort of see behind in that big circle window with there's a ladder up there. And so what I kept doing was I kept dumping that guy into lava. And that I think is, you can see there's a platform there, and I missed that. So here we go. Instead of dumping, it's hard to say if it's better or worse. There's the crystal lizard. Ooh. Nope. So the reason why I did that, even though it might cost me 14,000 souls, is because I'm hoping if that guy gets pulled somehow, he has to run through 3 puddles of lava, and maybe that does enough damage to take him out. I don't actually know if that's smart or not, but we'll see how it goes. Now, there's some things here. I don't think there's actually a passage here. Okay. I thought there were 2 guys there last time. Maybe one of them came from in here and then retreated. I guess we might as well take care of this. I feel like there was the Black Knight Greatsword, right? That was seemingly something worth getting from all of this. Oh, right. Okay. So you can see there's a platform there that's going to be tricky to get to. So I imagine somehow... Man, I don't know if a platform dropped because somebody ran across it or something, but oh well. Or if you lower something, maybe... Nope. Alright, let's check this out. Again, I'm not above doing cheap, cheesy things with dumb AI. If you could just fall down, sir. Or I'll fall down because I'm... dumber than the dumb AI. Extra ballistas. Not sure if there's actually a shot to be taken here. Nope. Well, that's not bad. Better luck there than I did against the pursuer, right? Oh, it's interesting. It looked like he had less frames to his animation when he was further away. Okay. Oh, okay. Wonder if you can... Nope. Ooh, quick on that, Oh, interesting. Alright. Can I get greedy? There we go. Aside from ringing the bell, I'm not 100% sure what that does. I hear it, right? Oop. Amazing. All right. I wonder if that was because I was at half health or if that's just a... Because I think I've heard that the fall damage in this game can be a little wonky. It's not consistent. I don't know if that's actually true. Okay, so I don't think he can climb up. Feels like, you know, you... Oh. Now, Devout... That could be a PC, but... It seems like an NPC kind of name. Now this guy's gone. I guess it's just a one-time... I wonder if I missed this on the... Not a big loss, but... Oh, okay. How many am I... So it sort of makes sense that, you know, this game's more active. At the same time, like, I don't know if I need anything that's here. I mean, well, no, there's the Black Knight Greatsword, I guess, which would be nice to get, but... But, you know, I might just be like, whatever. So I wonder how far I can get before. Before I get invaded. You know what? I missed it again, though. Whatever that item was, I wanted to see. And I just blew through it too quickly, but I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice. Same basic stuff. Okay. Wow. Or this, oh no, I was gonna say, does this jam him up because he doesn't have his full move set? It seems like he can swing through walls, so he's fine. I think did I open this already? It feels like... Oh, right, immolation, right. Now, what is the point of this? Oh well. So I think we're set. This is the part where I flail around until I die. Just get myself reset at the right bonfire. And let's pick this back up. Now that we've sort of done the belfry, I guess. I think that's gonna... Nope. I feel like he just came leaping off of there. Oof. So, how do you get there? Is it from over that side? Feels too far in all directions. Somehow there's a way to get up there. But a jump doesn't feel right. That seems too far. Okay, so thought I had it figured out. Maybe let me try lowering stuff. Maybe that's a little... Yes, there we go. Nice. All right. I might have to... I don't know if I'll do it on camera, but I might go back and do this. Or I'll realize... I mean, it's hard to judge. I was going to say, or I'll realize there's nothing up here worth getting. But it could change from one version to the next, so it's hard to... Alright. Destructive Great Arrow. Too greedy. Once I get greedy. There we go. Minotaur helm, nice. So this, I think, is... just to mess with you. You put it right up against the wall so you can't check for secret passages, but I don't think there's actually a secret passage there, if I had to guess. Oh, am I running out of... How am I doing on these? It's going to be the water. Is it the water that heals you? Yeah, it probably wasn't worth it. But so be it. But I guess it depends on what's up here, maybe. Oh, I might not have the lightning short bow here yet. Now these are the heavier, the tougher guys, so I'm picking them off a little bit just because I don't want to deal with two at a time with their special lightsabers. There might even be a third. I just don't want to. Getting a little greedy. Luckily they hit the... Yeah, there's three. Maybe they can't hit me. Let's test it. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's some fascinating streaming there for you. Let me take out the next guy then, since I'm hoping it's just him. Alright, I like the Black Knight Great Axe. I wonder if there's a Black Knight Halberd in this game. In Dark Souls 1, it was so dominant that I'd be curious to see what's going on here. Now, I remember there being fights you got to deal with in one of the versions while you're like balancing on these beams. Alright, it's probably not smart, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can... What I expected to happen was he'd be aggro. That's what I was hoping would happen, is the AI would just fall off, but I was assuming he'd get aggroed. And then I would have just made things more complicated for myself, but it doesn't seem to be what happened in this case. Again, it's always good to have some kind of range option. Go with a spell, go with a bow, crossbow, whatever. Throwing knives, stock up on them. It's always good to have something ranged. So yeah, now the trick is don't fall in the lava. And then I think we're just about done. Oh, okay, so there's two items that I think are of interest. One's the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, which I think... Is that the one that gives you more souls, or if it gives you more items? And then the Black Knight Great Axe just feels like something I'd want to have just in case. So this is, you know, the other side of that room. We just skipped the fog gate. I don't know if there's going to be a guy right here. But, you know, you can sort of see where we are. We've sort of... Yeah, I'm going to have to do that in the vanilla version just to get that Great Axe. Black Knight Axe. But anyway, so, you know, the rest I think... For some reason I thought there were more of these here. I don't know why I thought that, but... I prefer it when they give us large Titanite shards, but that's okay. I don't know if the timing is different on that. But, oof. Okay. Nope. Okay, last time I think this was the lightning. But but then I remembered, yeah, you can turn it off. I died last time getting the lightning bow, but now I'm just gonna, this might be new. Maybe this is why I remembered something else. Now, can you just run and... No. You know what? Let me spend these souls. Just to do the smart thing. And then, yeah, maybe we'll go tackle...
Bearer of the seek the lest this.
Oh, we've already got 40 strength here. Okay, the knight stuff needs like an 8 intelligence, but let's pump some faith points up there. I don't think I have anything here. No. Let me just make sure I don't have any. No. Okay. So yeah, I think once I get down there, I might try, because in this one I think I have the lightning greatsword. The greatsword worked well, I think, for... The greatsword I thought worked well on the boss. It wasn't, I don't know if it was great for the turtles leading up to it. So I'll stick with, is this the, there we go. So let me switch out that short bow. Bellkeeper bow. I wonder if that's just faster? Or just a lower strength requirement. Okay. There we go. Since we have them, why not? Again, for some reason I could have sworn that there was stuff to summon, but I may have just played this when the game was pretty new and it was just people all over the place looking to help, so that just might be my my memory of it. Makes sense that there would not be a secret passage there because that's the door to the next area. Alright, so a couple things to remember. It's always, at least in the original, it's always left to right. I don't think there's anything special over here. Nope, okay. So we want to stay over here for when he does his breath. Let's get back over here. Wow, this is doing a lot more damage. I don't know if it's because it's lightning and he's like a demon. Or it's because I'm hitting him in the head. Oh, crap. I'm gonna use the last one to drink an Estus. Not sure I have enough room to... Nope. Crap. Okay, I needed to get back over, then worry about the Estus, and I didn't do that. Because at least then I could have outrun the thing, drank the something. You know, it seems dumb, but let me pop another one just in case there was a summon to be had up here. Again, my memory's all over the place, so nope. Curious how this is going to do against oh, no, there is. Oh, Lucatiel, I guess. So let me clear this guy. Still 2 hits, so in those kinds of cases I'd probably prefer Manhunter O'Hara. That could be a person. I'll wave. And if they wave back... Oh, could be a person. Alright, let's check this out. It'd be nice having some ranged options, so while I'm dealing with it up front, party in the rear over there can take shots with the bow, so that'll help. Nope. Nope. This is a trash fire waiting to happen. Nope. Getting super greedy. Okay, I'm gonna not get greedy, use that time to heal up a little. And then just get hit right again. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Nice. Petrified something. We can take that to the crow. Oh, look at that. Return to the far fire, but you can't actually sit. Okay. Again, DLC, I have no idea why I just activated this. So let's go back to... I feel like I have a lot less souls. Maybe I didn't have as big of a... Oh, no, because I had a lot going into the last fight. Alright, so let's try returning to the far fire and level up, and then I think we're sort of done with the Iron Keep. This is probably a bit of a longer one, but yeah, it's like we were saying in the last one, 2 bosses down.
The soul. Your soul, I only hope.
There we go. And yeah, so thanks again. This has been Black Lodge Trivia Night doing Dark Souls 2 in a bizarre, kind of dumb cage match. We have now done Iron Keep. 2 out of the 4 big bosses are down. We'll have to figure out where we go next, and we'll pick that back up in vanilla. But thank you again, as always, for joining us. Mostly, our main thing is actual plays and tabletop RPGs. We do podcasts, Damn Fine Coffee. Bookhouse Boys first is a discussion, like an RPG discussion podcast. Second is, just sort of going in depth into specific RPG books or topics, very, very narrow. And also, we do, a lot of actual plays. So if you're here on YouTube, you hopefully can check those out. You already know where to find us. But if you prefer audio versions of some of those things, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcast. And we should pop up, If you want, do the thing where you like, subscribe, leave iTunes ratings, whatever. It's always appreciated. Comment if you're so inclined. But otherwise, thanks again, and we'll pick this up soon. Take care.